No, you were right the first time. Don't act like you don't already know. I haven't played this game in, God, probably a decade? Maybe a little less than that? Brave Fencer Musashi Dark Cloud. What? Bot, are you drunk? Pretty sure my bot's drunk. Don't worry. What up, dude? How was your day? I know it's coming to an end, right? Is my audio low, or are you just being a dick? Nice. Nice, so you're 100% done. You're ready for post-story content. The one that drops the weapons is the harder of the two. So we're trying to get your feet wet. That one is the more challenging. Actually requires some level of coordination between the party. Yeah, I liked one of them. I mean, they were both okay. But one of them was way better than the other. Alright, let's get started here. I can't read this book. So it'll get into it. Pretty much this game is kind of unique in the sense that like you collect parts of a village as you go through the dungeons, and then you have to reconstruct that village based off of the parts you find. One of the few games where my name fits. Whoop whoop. So spiky hair girl over here is doing a ritual to summon a dark genie. And I never quite understood why there's a general as one of the antagonists. Wish it was that easy to negotiate prices. Oh, this is gonna cost me more. Yeah, okay, here you go. Now I'm kinda gonna like skip through this because this scene's very, very long. And it's literally just them dancing for 10 minutes. Okay, here we are. Now, we got nothing. So this is the mayor's house. He's pretty much our starting point. He's very sad. Me and him are the only ones left for this village that got destroyed. So, level 5 made this game, Emberlink. I don't know if they have any correlation to the Tales games. So this cave key lets us into the dungeon for this village. This mayor will also give us basic supplies. You see that we have water, bread, repair powder, escape powder, and an antidote. So he'll continue to give us stuff until we set up some sort of shop in the town. This game also requires you to kind of like keep your health and water balance. You'll get dehydrated over time, which kind of limits you for how long you can stay in a dungeon if you don't prepare. And early on, you really can't do much preparing because you kind of go in, you're gonna do one level, and then you're gonna leave and have to come back and get more supplies. At least start out. Also, there's a edit mode, which is handy for speeding across this level. Go right to the dungeon. Yeah, very Zelda-like. I like the block style system for. I'll show you when I get back in. So each floor has a set of these Atla. Those are those little orbs right there. Each floor could have some, could not have some. The idea is to get all of them for each floor and proceed to the next. You can miss some and then have to come back if you need to. And this guy's eyes are very scary. Not him, but him. Yes, he just stares at you and he does not blink. Ever. He's the not blinking world champion. So, our goal is to find Translator, which is deep in this dungeon. And these are probably my favorite animations, other than the Tales game that you're playing, Amberlake. I think the animations during the cutscenes are hilarious. But you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Our goal to get to the next floor is to find these gate keys. And most of the time, we're just going to be killing enemies to get it. I think in very rare instances, it's somewhere else. But usually we just go and you have to kill all the enemies till we find it. We also have to... Here you go. Here's one of the fun ones. Yes, I can't hear you, Sonny. You're under the ground. So Mind Connect lets us exit the dungeon, but only if all the enemies are dead. Or if we go to the next floor. If there are monsters left, it will be blocked by their evil energies. But escape powder will let us do it whenever. Another fun thing is weapons have durability, and they can break and be lost forever. Weapons will also level up, so the more you use it, the stronger it gets. But if you waste a lot of time upgrading a weapon, and you don't maintain that durability and it breaks, it is gone out of existence forever. Except for this dagger. This dagger is apparently invincible. They made all the weapons with the same material as this dagger. So this is the Atla. We pretty much walk up to and touch it, and we'll absorb whatever's inside. When we get back to the village, we can pretty much reassemble the world. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna run around the dungeon, try to find some good stuff. Alright. What are we picking? Emberling, all you, big or small? Not paying attention. Alright, I'm greedy. We did a big box. Premium water. Regular water. This ain't all good. That's pretty good because water, having extra water is good early on. And there's our crest. Now we're done here, we can just leave. So those big chests have gimmicks in them. It's either pick a box or select a trap. So Crystal will show us where all the stuff is on the map, and obviously the map will just show the map. But Crystal's more so what you want. You can kind of navigate around just by existing. Good, we got his house, and we got one of the characters that lives in there. The balcony outside this wall. So our weapons losing durability, and our health is about half. I'm gonna try to kill these enemies before I lose the pump. So we don't have an upgrade powder, right? No, we don't have an upgrade powder. We do have repair powder. Once the stuff is full for that, can actually go into the items here when we're out of here and look. It'll tell you when it's ready to upgrade. So like once it's there, we can hit upgrade, but we don't have any powders, so should only let us do this once or twice before it starts requiring it. There's our map. Alright, now we can get out of here. We are gonna actually heal. Okay. So we only got one more of those Atla left to collect in this level. And we got a few more enemies in a chest to get, so let's go and do that. Let's be able to level up this dagger a little bit farther. Got a big chest. Yo, where'd you get the Dorito from? Hey, we got a new weapon. Cool. So, let's check this one out. Is it any better than what we got? Yes, a lot better. Now, however, this weapon will break. So, it's also got a fragile on it. Which probably means it's gonna break real quick. We're gonna see. We'll swing it a couple of times. It might just be one of them glass cannon weapons. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know if I'm going to continue to use it. Might be good for taking down big groups of enemies quick, but probably not good for long-term use. it's the first level. We'll leave. Go back and stock up on stuff. Guinness Book of World Record for not blinking. This telling us that we broke open the capsules, the Atla, and collected the village part that was inside of it. This telling us that we can throw houses and trees, breaking them on contact. Yeah, soundtrack is pretty good. The battle, not like the regular and like cannon fodder enemies, but the boss fights have some pretty nice soundtracks that play. You kind of see they were kind of just reassembling. He could just give us the manual to begin with, and then he wouldn't need to be explaining stuff. So you'll find parts of a house, but you'll also find the house itself. So the object is to pretty much fit in the pieces based off of the requirements for the house. So I'll go to config. You'll see you got Macho's house here, and then there's 2 slots for characters, and then there's unknown slots here. So we're going to take his house. We're just going to place it. And then this is Macho's house, so obviously Macho's going to go in here. So we'll slot him in. You'll see that kind of, it's only going to go in one spot. So each slot has pretty much a description on it. So never skips training, and then daily training kind of gives you a clue as to who it is. So you pick them up, slot them in, and then you're done. Go back to walking mode, and you see as you put things into the house, randomly you'll get chests that spawn, pretty much rewarding you for putting some of it back to normal. Then you could go in and you can talk to people. But Macho might be outside. There it is. So you can select a few options here. How to rebuild the house, what will happen when it's done, and how should you rebuild no room. So the first one pretty much asks you how do you rebuild a village. Each character and their house will have like some sort of requirement, like a road or a tree or a river nearby, or I want to be near. So these guys are fighters. They just want to be near. That means they want to be near the dungeon so they can go in and train. I talk to him again. I got how to rebuild his house. He has an expansion room and a barbell. So if I go back to diorama, go to config, you'll see that now the annex and the barbell slot have unlocked. So once we find them, we can slot them in and keep going. There's more than one character. Then usually you have to put both characters in there to know all the stuff that they need for their house. actually going to use this because he's just going to give us another one. So early on, like I said, he'll give you, like I just got the water back and another thing of bread and a repair powder. He'll continue to give you stuff until you set up some sort of shop, and then once a shop's set up, you're kind of on your own. So there may be instances where you have to go into a dungeon and then leave the dungeon after a few kills just to get stuff. So now we're going back in. We got everything on the first floor, so we don't have to go back. So we'll go to the second floor. And there's 8 of them in here, so we'll try to find all 8. It's a cat! Amberlink, I found your cat. It's in a dungeon. And it's gone. That's one. There's also these things in random levels, random floors will have like tram cars. We need to find an item in order to use the tram car. But there's some like harder enemies and stuff back there. There's rewards are a little better. I am actually gonna switch back to the dagger here because I don't want to waste a ton of time with the repair powders, especially when I don't have a solid stock of it. It's 2. So the camera kind of is weird. Like if I go like this, you can see how fast the camera moves. There's no real way to like slow it down. So kind of gotta do the whole like inch my turns ever so slightly. I do my best to not give people motion sickness. There's 3 of these. Got 5 more to go. Hey, barbell. We needed that. Bone key. So these keys are also used for places in these floors here. They'll open up doors that you may need to do to get stuff. So we don't have a key. We can force it by guessing the trap. Amberlink, you here? You want to guess the trap? Or you flip-flop in between people. I'm hoping it's poison. Because that I can cure. Hey, you got another weapon. Does this one have fragile on it? No, it does not. And it's better. Better equip that. Perfect. Okay. So this door here is the bone key door that we just got the key from. So, we can unlock that, which we needed to do in order to get into the next areas. This is number 4. Hey, your second house. We're gonna open this chest, and then we're gonna go jump in that water pool over there. A little lake pond. That'll refill our water, so we don't have to waste resources. One shot, getting stronger. Alright, what we get? Again, hoping it's poison. Ah, we're cursed. Kitchen knife. Wait a minute. That's a weak one. Alright, this makes 5. The last 3 are down this run. Komatra. I'm gonna assume that's that guy's brother. One more across the room. Candy box. I need one of those. Okay, now we can exit the dungeon here. Generally the concept. Kill enemies, collect the Atla, rebuild the village, rinse and repeat. I'm gonna go jump in that water real quick. Save myself resources once again. That's the entrance. Yellow is the exit. I'm gonna leave, put more of the village together. Okay, so we got the annex room, got his barbell, and we got his brother. Okay, let's drop ourselves here. And go talk. Alright, now we gotta go find his brother. Brother's probably outside. There he is. Okay, so he's got a fence and a lamp. So we go back into our edit mode, lamp, and that. So now we got an event, because this house is complete. Which means we go back, we can enter, and we get a little mini cutscene, kind of like closing up their little dialogues. Stonebreaker. So when we get into the whole upgrading weapons, that will come in handy. Maybe. Now he's mad because that was his. Fight! Like the picture of the wrestler in the background. Looks like he was a world champ. Here we go. Yeah, maybe we should leave. Might have been a murder happening. Alright, we completed it. I don't see any other chests lying around, but we do have another house to do. Dependable guy, has a kind daughter, has not the daughter. So he's a store owner, so he's probably not going to fit in any of these slots. So we're going to just drop her house here for now. That way we can just collect some of the chests for dropping the house. See if there's anything inside. Usually there's a couple of chests. Nothing there. Anything up here? Nada. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the mayor after we do some of this repair stuff. I don't think it's gonna give us anything. What? I appreciate you coming back for your lurk. I don't know what it is it's actually going to give me, because I already have. I guess you could give me repair powder and that's it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, back to dungeon. Go to the 3rd floor. We only have 6 to collect here. What do you want? Nah. Exciting? Nah. My benefit? Well, the only thing you're doing is stopping me from moving forward. Circle button to target. Actually, no, it's a good thing I read this because I forgot that. I knew there was a lock on, but I couldn't remember what the button was, and I didn't want to go pressing stuff and making it worse. Guard. Here's the attribute stuff. You can change functions of your weapons, elemental attributes, what they're strong against, what they're weak against. The weapon that we had before dealt ice damage. I think this one does as well. Hey Aya, thanks for coming over. Appreciate the good luck. Have you played this game before? my noodles are already fried. Doesn't take much. Nice. I love this game. Alright, lock on makes this hell of a lot easier. I'm gonna screw myself over the first 2 runs. Okay. 5 left to go. I usually don't place the rose at a river unless specifically requested to by somebody at the house. Usually I wait till the end, and then I just fill in the gaps with things. You get bridges too, but once you put in rivers, you can't really cross over them until, you know, you get the bridges to put through. It's kind of like a, it's not like this where I can just walk in. It's an actual like deep pool that won't let me go through. Yeah. This is Dark Cloud. It was originally built for PlayStation 2, and I believe it was backwards compatible through PlayStation 4 when it released, but I think it was more just you just downloaded it through the PlayStation Store. So it should be available on PS4, if you have one. But originally for PlayStation 2. We do not have another bone key yet. So we should hopefully be able to find a bone key in here. I've bought and sold a PS2 probably like 8 times in my life. Not because I needed money or something, but like, ooh, I don't like this guy. He was pretty weak. Still poisoning. What a waste that card was. Here, I thought it was going to be useful. Alright, well, we got 3 left to find. Is there a way for me to tell? No. Okay. We'll try to wait till we get the crystal. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I bought a PS4. I didn't use it for much other than Little Big Planet. And I think I tried to play Final Fantasy XIV on it at one point, but realized I didn't like it very much. I'd rather play on my computer. Alright, last 3 are here, but we will need to get rid of this poison. I thought it was going to wear off sooner than that. Okay. So noted, statue dogs suck. We will need to get that bone key to get that last Atla. Hopefully I find one in something here. There's a couple of chests still left. Sumai, how are you, dude? Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. I hope my alert came through. I didn't really see it. Did you guys see it? Alright, cool. I just making sure. I didn't see it pop up, and by the time I looked over and saw that I had a sub. When I get my microphone is up set up, I'm going to have the alerts play on my end as well so I can see them and hear them. I appreciate you coming by, Samai. Hopefully work was okay for you today. We did not get... Oh, we did get a bone key. Great. Now we don't have to come back here. We are going to go jump in the pool. Oh, that sucks, dude. I feel bad for you. I understand how that feels, though. Ooh! You just... Oh, that's my weapon. Okay. That's okay. I'm alright if the weapon's the one that's making that noise. I thought he just, like, destroyed me. Attribute. So, we should be able to customize and put something. The rock monsters, that's actually kind of cool. So, we put this in and it'll show us that it went up by 3. It doesn't matter which slot we put it in. Level 5 was the dev for this game. And like 5 years ago or something like that, there was like some rumor coming around that they were remastering this, but it just ended up being the PlayStation 4 getting it on the PlayStation Store. Which I was kind of upset about, but I love this game, so I bought it anyway. We're also going to repair this, because we need to. I want to go back and play Dark Cloud 2. I didn't really get the opportunity to play it, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. I know I've seen it. A couple of people play it before, but I don't know that it like accurately like fulfilled what I wanted for a sequel for this game. However, not to say I'm not going to try it again. I don't know how long it'll take me to beat this game. I do plan on playing it until I beat it. Wrench and pistol fan. What's not to love? I mean, fair. Oh, we didn't do that because we missed a guy. Why did I run away from that room? I don't know how many days it'll take me to beat this, but I'm going to play it till I beat it, and then we're going to move over to a game called Lost Odyssey. Because I haven't played that in a very long time. That's going to be another long play game. Did you get ideas from taking pictures of stuff in the world, fish racing? It's eat. I know what you meant to say. I know what you meant to say, but it was funny nonetheless. Okay, so... back to the diorama. Let's see what we got here. We didn't find anybody. Found Claude's house. Smells like food. Is that a cat? I think it's a cat. We don't windmill parts. However, we can place this. And I'm just going to place it for the hell of getting it out of here. Oh, well, that's cool that there's actually that same kind of thing in here. Harvest Moon? Yeah. I tried playing those games a couple of times. They're fun. I don't think I've ever had the time to dedicate to Harvest Moon, though, because that's like, there's a lot going on, and you kind of got to be like on top of things. Look at all that cheese. Okay, let's check our weapons here. We're going to need to repair and then re-talk to him. Let's go look at the windmill. Nothing. Brady Games guidebook. I have guidebooks for things, but nothing that I thought the game actually needed it for. We'll get our repair powder. We'll re-repair this. We will refill our food. Talk to him again, and we'll restock. Day 2. Okay. We don't have anything else. Yeah. I use GameFAQs a lot for... I don't know about this, but I use it a lot. We're going to just slot this stuff in here, because we have it. There's no reason not to. I don't know what that is. Is that a box, or is that like a... I don't know. Okay. We can always take them out if we need to. I am fantastic. Today was a relatively easy day of work. And now I get to stream until I pass out. Yeah, it might be another annex or something like in the first house. So this has no Atla in here, which usually means there's an event or some sort of fight. Yeah, so this is a boss fight. Heh, now you die. Hey, that's my line. I'm supposed to say cool stuff. Okay. Here comes the music. He's a tough one. He's got colors and a shield. Got the duel. Oh no. He's gonna trigger my trap card. Hey. Hey, Automod. That's allowed. So here's a quick time event stuff. It's pretty fun. A lot of the minor boss fights have you do some level of DDR style combat. Here we go. Mulligan. I hit the button twice by accident. I fucking died, dude. Yay, gifts. Oh, I lost the money that was on the floor. You get both of them. And that's it for that floor. So level up powder lets me level up an item without getting the XP requirements for it. So we're just gonna go straight to the next floor. The only problem with going directly to the next floor is you can't tell how many of the Atla are in the next floor because it doesn't give you that little menu that it does when you come back in for the first time. I just want the experience. Why are you standing so threateningly? What? Those are the attachments it's telling us about. Pretty much what happens when you go to upgrade it, you want to put the attachments in there, because once it upgrades, the attachments get absorbed into it, and then the slots are available again, but it still has those stats. So this is more, the Synthesphere stuff is more for the upgrading of weapons past their prime. Sword is evolving. Cancel. So this pretty much tells us that if the level's maxed out on a weapon and you can't upgrade it anymore, you can turn it into a sphere and take those stats and put on a weaker weapon, and then continue to upgrade that weaker weapon with the new stats. And then you can pretty much like exceed the level of the max stats because you can't upgrade it any higher. Yeah, it's just a steroid. For us, however, kind of the same thing. We did the one customization in here, so we got the stone breaker in there, and now we have 2 slots left. So now we can kind of go in here and put something else in here. So like endurance is really good. Speed bar is good. So like, and we could take this stuff out before we go and do a upgrade if we don't want to put it on there, or if we find a better weapon, like a kitchen knife. No, not using a kitchen knife. Okay, so let's see. We've got 2 right next to each other. That's good. I love land. Hey, there's that bridge I was talking about. Yeah, jump slash power. So the tram oil is used to get the tram cars and the levels working. Sometimes you need them, sometimes you don't, but you can get good rewards from it if you just... if you go back there and at least just try it. Some of them have like increased XP rate, or you can get poisoned the entire time you're down there. So much for endurance being on that weapon, right? However, we're fighting stone statues, and they take a lot out of the weapon's durability. Gaffer's buggy. Cabin. Oh good, Bunky. I don't know if we're gonna need that. The tram car is behind it, but I don't know what's behind that. There is a waterfall in there, so I won't have to worry about using my water there. all these stone statues. Yeah, dude. I will plan on playing it. Can we stop, like... I don't have another repair power, do I? I don't. I don't want to swap. Alright, let's chance it. I might need to leave this dungeon if there's a lot more statues around. Jeez, another dog. Okay, we're gonna swap weapons. Another endurance. That's sort of good. We are the key to this place, right? To get out of here? Yeah, okay. We're gonna not fight any more enemies. We're gonna ignore. Grab this. And we're gonna run. Not having a way of stocking up on repair powders will make this type of fighting a little more treacherous. We have a good weapon off the get-go. I don't really want to break it right off the bat. What do we got? Just a couple of chests. Alright, we're in here. Let's grab them. Oh, that would have came in handy, not. Holy, okay, well that's not bad. Yeah, the start is pretty hard in this game. I remember it being hard when I was a kid too. Just they didn't give you like access to a lot of stuff at the beginning. Like you kind of had to work your way up to having a shop that you can buy things from. And once you get the shop opened up, you can kind of start to stock up on stuff that you need. And then we won't have one repair powder every time we walk into a dungeon. We're gonna leave this time. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the cabin that goes here. We have this is the shop. I don't want to place that just yet. And the reason I say that is because once I place it, the guy won't give me any resources anymore because we would have already had a shop set up. So we're gonna talk to him, get a repair powder, use it on that, and then I'm gonna put this and grab another one. Again, now we got one more. Okay, we're good now. Okay, now we will set down the shop here. Speed. That's a good one. That's good for later on. Fluffy donut. Who gets the donut? One gaff, please. Oh, this is the McGaffin shop. So I'm gonna actually look at this real fast. So I think this is for somebody. Oh, this is for me. Okay, good. This will increase my defense. Each character that you come across will have their own item that will increase their defense and their water level. Yeah, get to sleep, man. Goods and a sign. Thanks for hanging out, Ben. I appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks, dude. So where do you want to be? Houses around it, do good business. So he just wants to be surrounded by houses. Okay, let's see. Alright, so now we're going to go back in. Make sure we didn't miss nothing. I think we got everything. I don't remember there being a tram car on that last floor we were on, so we should have gotten all we had. Yeah. Alright, so there's 7 here as well. Beast is divine. His name is Duran. It's a cat again. Why do you want to be in the cave, kitty? Why are you so fast? He's so fast. Oh, 6 left. That's the supplies that we need. So we just need the sign for him. Alright, 5 more. Ooh, a lot of chests in this room. Four more. There's a sign. Good. Now we got a shop. Oh, mimic. Oh, I forgot they do that. Trans feather. So the feathers make you go faster, which is nice. Now there's a bone key behind that door. And there's our map. Okay. So this gotta be good or bad. Hey, we got more money. Sweet. We've still got, what, 4 left to find? I generally don't use a Dran's Feather until later. I kind of like to just stock them. Because they're helpful for, like, booking it when you gotta get out of the way. Hey, cool, we can upgrade. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make sure I don't want the speed in there. I kind of want the endurance before I upgrade it. So now it's got a lot of... should have more endurance now, so it shouldn't break as easily. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put speed in there. And what's it's ice already, so I don't want to do that, but we're going to do Beast Buster. Hope we don't come across a lot of statues. I'd rather not have to worry about statues. Butt cheeks. Pond. Alright, so we need 3 more left before we can leave here. If we don't get a mimic. Gooey Peaches. Okay, so we do need to go through the Bone Key door. That's fine. I was hoping I have to avoid it, but... Potato. A llama? I love llamas. Alright, we're gonna have to get this chest, we're gonna have to use some water so we don't die. And we don't have a repair powder, so we're gonna try to not have to fight things. Alright, here, Mimic. Perfect. Alright, now we don't have to fight anything. Now we can just collect that last Atla leaf. You know, if we go the right direction first. And now we're on target. Yeah, definitely. Especially earlier on. The only time that fighting everything is best is if I'm actively trying to upgrade weapons. Or if for some reason I need to leave the dungeon quickly. But generally I'll try to only leave the dungeon when I get the key and I'm able to just leave normally. I think it's kind of a waste to come in here and not complete the level if I can. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. First things first though. We're gonna go talk to our buddy, the mayor. We're gonna tell him, hey look, we threw your stuff in the trash. I need fresh stuff. And now we have what we need for him. Oh, this is my llama. I didn't know I had a llama. Ladder, and what? That's done. Now he should have stuff available to him. Checking around for chests. Alright, so now we can buy stuff. Which is good, because now we can stock up on repair powders. Okay, so we have a few repair powders now. There should be stuff on this windmill. Oh, there it is. There's the chest. So we have in Claude's house. Just missing that. I think that's it, right? It's all we can slot. No. We have another cabin. And a fence. Alright. Back in we go. Got 6 to find in here. Oh, there's already a battle. Waiting me right at the door. Lecture me. The back floor. Dungeon floors, back floors. This is the tram cars and the fishing boats and stuff. Monsters are stronger, but there's better treasures back there. Back floor, sluts dine. Using weapon reduces its abs. So, I don't think I can change weapons, right? Yeah, okay. So we just leveled that up, so that's fine. I'm not gonna stress over it here. We're gonna just do our best to not have to fight a lot of things. Alright, another repair powder. That helps. Pike. Okay. Got 5 more left to go. Ooh. I don't remember this guy. Alright, what about him? They almost killed ourselves too. I don't have a gooby going thing, so it's just gonna... You're just gonna sit there, huh? Doesn't really affect our attack speed. Or our damage, but it does make us a little slower. And I do not have soap. Kinda don't want to touch this chest, because I fear that it might be a mimic. Another kitchen knife. Alright, we're gonna go this way, because I feel like we're gonna be slow. We need to make it to that waterfall back there. Oh boy. So, I don't have any soap, right? I don't have any of that. No. There. And then we're going to repair this weapon. Jesus. Why do I keep getting these knives? Not that I usually like to burn it, but it's I want to at least be able to go normal speed. many of these, how many of these, Atlas I have left? 3. Okay, nothing more in there. Let's keep going. Get out of my way. Okay. Let's get on out of here. Gotta leave the dungeon temporarily. We looted, and then we scooted. Hey, I found my house. Cool. Barrel for some reason. I had a llama. And my mom. Paige, that's his father. Claude. Loves eating and sleeping. Man after my own heart. Alright, let's see now. Bread. Nothing up here. More bread. Blah. Pretty sure that llama just tried to puke on me. Or he's not very happy to see me. Box with candies. Place for a house. I'd like it where I can smell good food. Alright. Alright, what we got for you? Candy box. A lot of bread. wake up. I want my reward. Apparently I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Alright, we'll come back. Yeah, let's go to Paige's house, see what you got going on. Bastard. Said a bad word in front of a kid. Wheel for the buggy, be outside. The part used for repairing his buggy. Okay. Alright, that's it for him. Alright, what we got? Weapon-wise, you're okay. I burned through all that, though. It's your own house? I thought a chimney and storage room. Well then... No, I don't remember what my house was like. It's a dumb question. You raised me, Mom. The only thing I guess I'm missing is a cat. Okay, onward to the next floor. I'm gonna do this floor and take a quick, like, 5-10 minute breather just to use the restroom and, hey, this is the cat. This is the cat room. And grab a drink. Ooh, spooky. Hand it over. But it's my hand. Then why hasn't he done it yet? Aha, touche. So... apparently I'm doing better than you. Yeah, he's been smoking a lot of weed or something. Cool, cool. Excellent. I got my ass beat. Perfect. Meow. Maybe bleed my own blood. Stronger. I'll eat more donuts. Got it. He don't like the way I look. That's why he gave me a change in motion. I bet you ugly. Alright then. Stray cat. Talk about it. It's my cat. Alright, I can't do that yet. I gotta leave and come back. Alright, now for a weird ass cutscene. Weird. It's a cute cat though. So Maya, what are we gonna name it? Bingo Bong. Is that even gonna fit? And is that your final answer? Oh my god, it fits. Is Bingo Bong your final answer? Bongo? What do you want? You want bongo? Bingo bongo. Gotcha. Give you that last L. I got you. Alright, that what you want? Bingo bongo? Little family name. Okay. Apparently she likes it. Her name is Bingo Bongo. did it. Oh, good, repair powder. This cutscene's weird. And the mom doesn't know what's going on. Can I adjust this now? Hold on. Hold on. My mod hates pretty much everything. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this now. Don't worry. Okay. we should be less of that now. Stop on my like it. I'm trying to have a moment with my cat. What are you doing, dude? So long, ha ha ha. Yeah, good call. Let's get out of here. Alright, we got nothing left to do in this, right? Yeah. Except for waiting for this guy to wake up, I guess. Okay, let's proceed one floor. Now we're a cat girl. And now we're not. And when they get a bomb. Don't you levitate on me. Trying to be like you're all cool and shit. Alright, so this just has both key doors, which I don't think I can open. No. I don't really want to use her yet. I kind of want to get him a little stronger. Premium chicken. I love the chickums. There's a lot of chests in this room. I don't know how I feel about all these chests. This could be good or bad. Yeah, there's definitely a mimic in one of these chests. Oh, well, even if the last two are mimics, there's a lot less in this room than I thought. Repair powder. It's perfect. There he is. That wasn't so bad. That could have been a hell of a lot worse. That's for sure. Oops, all mimics. It's my nightmare. I don't remember being so many like statues around. I remember them being in the game, but I remember them being like much later on. You're mad? Why are you mad, Penny? B-Rabbit won't play the Lion King. That's rude. That game is hard. He should play it. You know what? This is what you do, Penny. You issue him a challenge. He seems to like that. He's doing a challenge thing today anyway, isn't he? You look him dead in the eye and you say, B-Rabbit, I issue you a challenge that you are not allowed to back down from. Jesus. Butchering my endurance on this thing. Good luck. Carl. I don't really want to go do the tram car because I don't think there's anything back there. It'd be nice to know. I also want to find the magic crystal for this floor. Just to see if there's anything behind that bone key door. Also, did we get the key for this room? We did. Okay. Good. Whee! I know I can't jump this. Alright, well I had to come through anyway. That's okay. Alright. Well, serves him right. I'm also going to place money on it that he's probably going to come in here and be like, what the hell? What the hell, Claudius? Giving people good ideas on how to engage my masculinity. Page. Did I find Page? I did not. Okay. Well, I really don't have anything else, do we? Just talking to Claude and getting his event. Okay. That's fine. Is he awake now? Hey, he's awake. He must be eating. Look at that big pot. Where'd you pull that out from? Oh yeah. Candy. He's definitely a Snorlax. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get myself a drink. Enjoy this fantastic music while we wait. We are back. Waffle, thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, we got 3 repair powders. I will give you the darkest of clouds. I think this goes to her? No? Okay, I don't know what that does. At least not yet. So this is for health. I'm not going to use it yet. Waffle, I love you too, buddy. Okay, I think we're good for out here for now. We'll go back in, hit up the next place. We don't have any more houses, so we can't really construct anything. We're just collecting at this point. Alright, we got 8 to collect in here. Dash to your doom. Berkeley. Hey, there's a house. Good. Get your ass down here. Transbone. That's rude. Nothing in here. I do need to repair this weapon. I don't want it to break. It's gonna be my good weapon for a while. Rock monsters. Can this be a crystal? It'd be great if it was a crystal. Oh, treasure key. That's good. Alright, what is that? 2 that we found so far? 2 at 8. Another llama. That's probably 3. Ice gem. That's good. That's a good find. Elemental gems are really good to find early, because we can make them real good items for later. Oops, all llamas. Alright, this can be upgraded. What do we put in it already? Beast and speed. I think that's good. We got the ice gem, right? So let's do that instead. Oh no, we didn't get the ice. We got the gem, so we can just use it. That's like an ability. Okay. Alright, so upgrade. now we can slot in this stuff again for now. Oh, that's good for endurance. I should do that. I should have put that in there before I upgraded it. That's okay. That is quite alright. Let's grab this chest. Okay, so we need to use the bone key because we have 2 in that room. Do we even get a bone key yet since we've been in here? Let's check. I don't know if we have one yet. No. Okay. So there should be a bone key in this floor already. I don't remember there being a time where there was a bone door but no key in the floor. Hey, I guess not. Bone key? Bone key. Perfect. Alright, let's fill up our water. Not be a dummy and repair our weapon. And we're going to move over to that door, get the last 2, and then book it for the exit. Trees. Ow. Okay. Time bounce. Leave. Once again, we do the Atlas stuff. Alright, what we got? Who do we find? Llama. Comet. Carl, Gina. Four-legged and Shaggy. That sounds like a llama. Big sister. So she is the big sister. She adore me? No. Carl. Oh, that's baby brother. Okay, good. Now we gotta place you. Put you there. I actually want to move you here. Water. And prickly. Alright, pretty sure I can't get upstairs until I put steps in. However, we can get a lot of good stuff out of this. Another Fruit of Eden, that's good. Llama. Tell me how your house is built. Gourd, that's even better. Gourd gives us the +1 to our water intake, so it gives us another slot. And since we have 2 of these, I'm going to actually use 1 apple on you for now. I'm going to hold on to the other one. Llama wisdom. He's gonna tell you that spitting is the best thing to do. Okay, so that's good. I don't think we can do anything else. Right. Pike. That'll be Page. These are done. Yeah, other than the rivers and bridges, the decoration stuff. Always aim for the eyes. Careful, he spits. Alright. I think we're looking good so far. Back into the dungeon. We're actually going to save first. None. This sounds like a fight. Oh, this is a limited zone. Alright, that's fine. She has a slingshot. She's a little easier. That's the exit. Do we have another weapon for her? Or at least have an attribute or something that we can enable? Customize. Holy... maybe? Let's try to just get some holy damage up in there. See if that deals more. Activate that, or is it only going to work for dead things? That's probably what it is. Let's just replace you with fire. At least I know. That should proc. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. 2 damage is better than 1 damage. No, don't goo me. I already feel like she's so slow. All the bone key. I don't see any chest or anything in here. Get out of the way. I'm trying to kill your friend. Alright, one more. Okay. We don't have the bone key, and we don't have Dragon's Crest. That's pretty much all we're here for. We just want to get that and get the heck out of here. There's actually a good bit of stuff back behind that wall. This is gonna take a while. shot out of it. Yeah. Can you be the Dran? Nope. Of course not. I don't have more repair powders. Shit. Oh, okay. This shouldn't break on me, but it's gonna be junk once it does. Oh god. I'm gonna not. I might have to leave this dungeon. I might have to escape powder it. All these, like, tough creatures. Ooh, right, I have bombs. Yep. We need to, get her a better weapon. She definitely gonna need some leveling. On things that aren't that. We're gonna buy some more repair powders. Because I'm probably gonna need it. And then we have to repair her weapon. And it almost leveled up too. He didn't have it have like... Okay, no. We're not going to go to that level. We're going to go back down to the first floor. So we can switch over and hit some bats and stuff. Oh, that was easy. So is this the crystal already? Yeah, okay. There's a few enemies in here. Let's go this way first. butt, Peach. Alright, we got 7 shots left where it breaks. So we'll fire 6 and then we'll repair. Let's see what we got. Speed. Holy. I don't really want to use that. Guess I should leave the fire on it. I'm gonna upgrade. Now it's dealing some better damage. Take a little bit less time to kill now, which is nice. That'd be nice to just use that the whole time. If I knew I could just get pumped with energy off the get-go, that'd be a lot easier, but... Bish. That's it for this place. Fill. And now we're gonna leave. Run, homie, run! Can I sell some of this stuff? There we go. Yeah, sell this crap. Alright, we got 1 repair powder. We're gonna need more than that. What can we sell? This I don't need. I don't care with that. good for right this second. It's got a few shots left. We'll go back in and do it again. What, are we close to leveling it? No, not even close. Alright, let's switch gears a second. We'll equip that. We're going to level that up to 5, because we should be able to de-synth it, and then we could just attach it to her weapon. Right? Right. We could break it down. We gotta get it to rank 5. Right, that's the max for that. I guess it doesn't tell you. That's okay. We're gonna keep this equipped and level it up. Should deal some good damage. Once it ranks up to 5, we can break it down and affix it to her slingshot. And that should make it real powerful. Tape's not slingshot. What do you think I'm throwing? Gonna be shooting the knife due to slingshot. Alright, that's good. That's easy. Plus 2, 3 more times. I hope it's a poison trap. It was curse. Bitch. Hey, nice weapon. Okay. What actually... Grab this, keep going. Butt Peach. Money. It's a long hallway, Jesus. Another prickly. Gotta go fast. Okay. Close do we get? Halfway. Bye, Penny. Thanks for the lurk. Chest in this room too. Hey, I got soap. Could probably be clean. Lurk is when you pull the stream up and then go AFK. Or pull the stream up, put it on mute, and go about doing whatever else you were doing. It helps the streamer give them a view count. And that kind of like, it makes a difference. You know, the higher your view count, the better it looks. It helps more when you're trying to get affiliate. Because you need to have an average view count per stream before Twitch will consider you. Oh, I died. Shit. Yeah, like, so, if you pulled my stream up, right, and you're like, okay, well, it's like 9 o'clock, I should probably go to bed soon, right? You could leave me up and go to bed, and that's considered what we will call a lurk. Alright, so, you near death. Can I, like, give you food now? No. I need that revival powder, that's what I need. Okay, so... we are going to leave the dungeon. Getting close to a decent weapon. Stop shooting. Get the chest. Another long tunnel. Okay. Now we can leave. This is actually full, which is good. I don't really want to include these in it. +3. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Back in. Let me check real quick. I need 2 more levels on that. And you're ready to upgrade almost? Okay, so let me get 2 more levels on that dagger, break it down, and then I'll upgrade that, and we should be ready to continue. Hopefully. I mean, the slingshot's already better. It's already better than it was when I started. Oh, that's easy. Good, now I can just leave whenever I want. So at least when I go back there, it should be a little easier to kill some stuff, but I don't want to chance it. I do remember struggling when I had to switch characters for a little while, and I'd rather not do that now. That's good. Another repair powder. That'll help. Yeah, I can't really just snap my fingers and do a time lapse, you know? You know, I wanted to play this game though. I knew what I was getting myself into. Hopefully the folks that are watching enjoy this sort of content rather than me just barreling through the game. I feel like I did that with Musashi last week. I feel like I barreled through it pretty quickly. Almost halfway to its next level. Yeah, I think it came out to be like 8 hours or something? 8-9 hours to beat Musashi start to finish. It wasn't bad, but I mean, like, I played that game a lot. And knowing where to go and how to do things kind of saves you a lot of back and forth movement. dare you poison me. Oh, you good? Alright, this poison's gonna suck. And that's probably what took me out last time. I left the poison alone and had much less health than I had thought. So we're just gonna not do that this time. Alright, there's the exit. Got 3 more enemies up here to kill. More bread. Yeah, we got 2... one reasonably long game that we're playing, which is this, Dark Cloud. And then afterwards we have a unreasonably long game, Lost Odyssey. Now, Lost Odyssey is going to take us a while. That's going to be a good chunk of time commitment. Not only was it 4 discs, but when you get to the 4th disc, there's quite a few things that are very challenging. I don't remember having the best of, the best of, you know, skill when it came to that spot in the game. Or this is a good relaxing game. A little bit of a grind. Some dungeon crawling. Get to relax and build some villages. Yeah. I mean, I guess my mental capacity to strategize is better now. We're full. Alright, one more to go. What do we got? 64? Oh, we almost hit me with that. Key daddy. Crystal, okay. Oh, we got a good bit of enemies left on this floor. Good. Good that I'm seeing the Yamchis. They, the Yamiks. They have good XP for killing them. Never before played. I'm down for that. There's actually quite a few games that I haven't played. And probably a lot of games I haven't played or seen. So, if you got something, feel free. There's a suggestions channel in the Discord, so feel free to throw it in there so I don't forget. And if you have a specific game in mind, put that in there too. Yeah, man, for sure. I always welcome. And if you catch it on sale, the game that you want me to play, catch it on sale somewhere, just let me know. Because if it's on sale, I'll buy it in anticipation of playing it. That way I don't have to worry about it later on. Yeah, I think this dagger is becoming pretty pimp. It's gonna be sad when I break it down. Getting thirsty, wuss. Alright, we should be able to get it to +5 on this next floor. What are we at? 33? Yeah, we should be good. I hope I'm not wrong about this dagger being able to be broken down. I know it doesn't, like, break, but I don't remember if it's allowed to be broken down. I touched it and then it poisoned me. I don't know the other end of it, right? That was the only one I had? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We should be okay. Robbing Cherry, this is a family-friendly game. Stand it. That's sort of useful. I'm gonna eat this bread. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? I'll ask you before I kick. That way I, I kick the right one. Or you can just mark yourself as kick me stupid and I'll do it. I thought this poison would have wore off by already. Keep Zoidberg. Oh, your profile picture is going to be Zoidberg. Gotcha. I follow now. Cool. Then have my mod icons on, and you're banned. Bye, bud. Thanks for coming out. he not know I've already made it on Twitch? I've already made it. I don't need your help. Okay, so when I upgrade it, I should be able to break it down when it's 5. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so now this dagger's back to level 1, and now I should be able to equip that on here. Yeah, now we got a good weapon. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, so we have a couple things to kill. Let's switch allies so we can level this up. Look at that damage, baby. Even taking out the statues pretty nicely now. Okay. This can be upgraded. Alright, and there we go. Now we successfully have a nice weapon for her. Alright, let's swap back. Put this weapon back on. And let's leave this dungeon. Yeah, we're not slingers anymore. I don't know, did I pick up the key? No, I didn't. Okay. One of these two gotta have it. There it is. Heal. I don't need to heal. There's a river. See? What do you think? Bread grows on trees? It's true. I'll give you credit. Alright, what do we have item-wise? I do want to save first. I want to make sure I still have repair powders and stuff like that. I have 3 repair powders. Banana, that's nice. Anxiety about certain things. Yeah, if I see my health in the red, it gives me a little bit of anxiety. Okay, I want to check one more thing. I have 10 slots left. Okay, that's fine. Now this time we're going to do this level for real. Better than 3 damage and 1 damage, that's for sure. Oh, I can't use fire on him, right? Okay, let's do the 2 thunders in here. Better. Getting thirsty. But you're a cat. Like butter. This thing is empty? Nope. Okay. Coming. What? Stop hitting me. Oh, fuck. Aggravating. She dug out a little baby health. Can semi-correct that. I don't want to waste it on her yet, but I should probably just do that anyway. It does. I don't want to waste it on her so early, though. Weapon. There. Only got 1 repair bar left. I hate these guys. Is that? No. Neither. When do you drop a key? I don't even care if it's the bat. Just someone drop a key. Dragon. Back and go quick. You're slow. I'll take the dragon first. Hey, we got an upgrade. I mean, the viewers that come in and appreciate your humor are probably the ones that I want. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade it with the lightning on it. I find her sense of humor to be the same as mine, so yes. Pumped with energy. Alright. Let's go run quickly. Get this chest. Go down south. While we got this stamina. Quickly. Alright, one of these three will have it. One of these two will have it. The almost last one had it. Alright, let's get the hell out of this place. Some backtracking, but all in all, not terrible. Okay, what do we have left over? We have some stuff I think I probably should sell. But I don't have it. I only have one repair power, so we have to go restock. Not coming across a lot of those, so I don't really want to hold on to it. Just take up space in inventory. Got 6 in here. At least we're back to progressing with the village. And mimic. Nope. Hey, nice. Alright, 5 more of these to go. I want to try to keep track because I want to know if I have to go through any doors. Oh yeah, especially because I just got that one. Like literally the floor before. And every village has their own ally that's going to be joining you. So it's not going to be the first time I got to do that. Yeah, I want to repair this. Did I put something in here? I did. Endurance stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first, because I can see the stuff here. Lots of windmills. Oh boy. I had a treasure key I was going to use on that too. Looks like one is behind a bone key door. So we will actually need the key. Well, we need it anyway to leave, so we weren't getting away from it. Tricycle. I thought there was like an easy way to switch allies. I didn't have to go through the start menu. Or am I just misremembering? There's a bone key. It's almost ready to be upgraded. I'll have to look into the endurance part there. See if I can increase that before I upgrade it. Nice. Alright, let's look at you. How much endurance does that add? 10. Alright, gotta keep that. Let's replace that with this. Have attack. I'll put that in there after. Is that more ice? It is. What am I using? Ice? Perfect. Got one more thing to kill in here and then we'll move on. 22 points of damage, even better now. I don't think I got anything that I could insert into these houses. I think I still need people or houses themselves. Let's see. Windmill 2. Galax! How are you today? Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna try my shout out here because it doesn't always work. Nope. But you were seen playing Final Fantasy XIV. So it does partially work. Haha! Oh, nice. You're, if I remember, Penny said that you were doing the entire Final Fantasy series in chronological order? Or release date order? One through 9 and seeing what happens. Might stop at 7, play some retro Zelda. Nice, nice. How retro? Like NES or like Super Nintendo, Link to the Past kind of deal? I am doing just fine. I have no complaints whatsoever. Today was a good day. Having a good stream. Link to the Past specifically. Nice, nice. I very much enjoy that game. I don't have a crazy in-depth knowledge like I would with Ocarina of Time, but I do love watching people play that game, so please let me know when you are. Tell me how to rebuild. It's amount of magic is in Dran's windmill. It's strange, but if you stand near it, you feel for laundry. Okay, so he wants to be near Dran's windmill. Okay. Yeah, this game's super fun. I played it when I was a kid on the PlayStation 2. I've played it a couple of times since I've got it, but I never actually got a chance to go back to it. I bought it on the PS4, thinking that I would, but my PS4 eventually made its way into its box. This is also a long game, too. It's not going to be, you know, 2 streams and it's done. Oh, well, treat yourself. I would suggest streaming it one day if you're gonna play it. Something added. That's your pot. 40 hours, more like 140. That's a good question. I guess it depends on how much of a grind you're trying to do. You could probably maybe get away with 40 hours if you like barrel through it, but it's probably gonna be more like 50 if you're trying to do everything. Hey, you'll love this. Where did I put Annette's house? I have to go talk to the other kids that I put in there. I don't have a bench or a crate. Okay. This is the Hag's house. Mine. Annette's, let's go here. Oh, because I didn't have the stairs, so I couldn't get up there. Okay. And chances are they can't get out of their house. Joe. Who are you? Like, yeah, this is just regular PS2 graphics. Nothing, no texture packs, no upscaling. Just, I guess just playing it at 1080 is really it. Okay, nothing else here. I still need the steps to even get into the house. He's outside. Okay. We will go back into the dungeon now. I definitely want to save after doing that limited. I need the steppies. I don't know, like, I don't even know how they got up to the second floor, like, for real. Like, they're up top there, but there's no, like, how did they get up there? Proper saving etiquette. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's some parts in this game that are kind of a challenge, and they throw it at you real quick. So you do a little bit of a grind to make that challenge easier, or at least worth doing. And then you want to save afterwards, because you put a lot of work into getting past that specific part. Doorway, save time. I jumped over that river. Time to save. I do need a couple more repair powders before I go. Actually, I need a couple of antidotes too. And there's another thirst meter for me. And we're off. I didn't realize I got the gourd. Must have got it from the chest out there. Alright, we have 8 Atla to get in here. Oh no. This is why we save. Alright, give it. This is why we save. I didn't realize that that dragon was going to take so much of that so much of that endurance out. I hit it once, and I was like, I'll just keep hitting it. Alright, let's just check real fast. We didn't reuse that gourd. And we need to go get... yeah. Yeah, when I was playing Musashi before this, I literally kept hitting the reset button on the emulator because I wanted to keep hearing the PlayStation boot up sound. Thanks, Gallus. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will catch you next time you're around. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, mulligan. This time with less suck. Alright, 7 more of these to go. Pretty sure my bot's nameplate color has changed every time every time it's posted. I got good. Six. Let me count the Atla that are out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I don't need to go to the back floors to get anything. Page, there we go. That'll complete that house. That's 5 each swing. That's a heavy boy. Alright, so for those, I'm probably going to switch over to Bingo Bongo. to use a slingshot, because that only seems to do 1 endurance damage to the slingshot, rather it's doing 5 to this rapier that I have. I think it just makes more sense that way. There's none. Okay. And yours is almost broken. Yeah, I think that's much more efficient. And then we'll just switch back. That way we kind of keep using it. Who's Lara? Alright, so we got... Oh no! Max? What? Wait. Oh, yeah. I see what it did. I don't like that it has carrot in quotation marks. I mean, it's got all of them in quotation marks, but it's weirder when it shows the word carrot. This may or may not be a carrot. The world may never know. You working tomorrow, Samai? You off? Seven to 7. They'll be catching the tail end of me tomorrow. Alright, that's you. Lara's house. Small daughter, is that her? Yeah. Alright, lamp. Fence. You have a cabin. And a bench. Good, you're done. Trans windmill. Okay. And then windmill 3. So who's complete? Dran and the Hag's house. Okay. Anything around? Gourd, nice. I even put a giant windmill behind your house. I know, like, how much you like loud noises. Oh good. I knew it was a storage thing. It kicked me out. Let me back in. Do I have to talk to her to store items? Yeah, okay. In front of Dran's windmill bleeds. Okay. Is that what you want? You're gonna have to tell me. Sounds like it. Alright, well, whatever. We'll fix it up once we get more things. I see the magic. Thunder. Fire. Oh, we're gonna form Captain Planet in a minute. Ha. Hit. Okay, good. Fruit. Alright, what we got? We got a gourd. I think this is probably the max that I can do. We got a fruit. We'll give it to her so everyone's at 80. Fish candy. Gross. Fluffy donut. That's for me. Increases her defense. Well, it's actually a pretty good increase. And this increases mine. It's a good increase too. Okay. Excellent. I think that you just want to be, like, pointed at it. Like that. In front of trans windmill blades, alright. Oh, I guess I... Oh yeah, okay. I had to save Dran first. Before she changes her dialogue. So she's probably in the right spot. Lamp at the front door. Okay, that's easy. You don't want stairs or anything like that? You just want a lamp? I mean, I got a lamp. Done. Your house is complete. Alright, what we got? We have to go to Paige's house, right? Undead Buster. Sky Hunter. Repair batter. Excellent. Where's the kid at? Kid like running around. There she is. She wasn't there when I walked in the first time, right? I just straight up miss her. A lamp. Everyone wants a lamp. I had good news for you. I got one left. I only charge you half price. Alright, anything... Oh. Nothing else. Okay. In we go for the event. That's me, but that's you. Yo, check me out. Look at that fanny pack. Alright, cool. Alright, I finished your house. Was there anything else here? Rebuild. Dad. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna want like a pond or something nearby. That's easy. That's easy. I think I already had the pond, don't I? Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go let my dog out and all that stuff. So enjoy some music. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I am back. Let's get this back on the road, shall we? Fish. Oh, fishing pole. No. What's the big thing here? Okay. Oh, alright. Minor delay with chat. Dyke. That wasn't his name, was it? Let's try refreshing the stream. I don't know. I don't know what the what's going on. Where'd he go? He was just there, he is. I would love to try fishing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's because you got to see yourself chat, and then it pops up on my screen once the delay is over. Yeah, that's normal. That's more so for when people come in after the chat has already passed the screen. They could see like some parts of the previous conversation. What do we got? Used everything that we had. We only have 2 repair powders. We need to go buy more. Yeah, so I don't look at the chat that you're seeing on my screen. I have a separate chat up so that I see the I see it in real time. So when you hit enter, I'll see it immediately and I can respond. So you'll hear my response pretty much at the same time as you see it on my screen. What did I do with the thing? There it is. Yeah, maybe a scrub streamer, but I know some stuff. Some stuff, not a lot. I know enough to get by, I guess is the more accurate statement there. Okay, what do we have? We have 8 more in here. Excellent. I see a chest there, so let's go that way first. Danny Laura. Ah, damn. Then repair. I'm not breaking this thing again. Oh, perfect. Alright, ice and attack. Upgrade. Alright, we got a +5. This one, however, we are not going to be breaking down. 5. That means we got 3 more left to get after this. Cabin. It'd be nice to find some stairs. Premium chicken. Another cabin. There's our ticket out of here. Right in. Time to switch. I'm glad we got that crystal. Rather be here than behind like a bone key door, and then telling me I need to go through the bone key door to get it, just to find out there's nothing else under there. But good news, there's no bone key door here. So just refill everybody. I want to look at that first. No. Okay. So actively have to switch to each character. Good to know. Poison, son of a bitch. Alright, we're almost done here. This is the last. Stairway, we found it. So it doesn't remove poison, it's fine. Let's go to speed along. Just because we move faster doesn't mean the poison goes faster, so... no. We'll be okay. We're gonna leave here since we're poisoned. We got what we need. We got everything else. There's no point in having to burn an antidote or some sort of food. Or we can just leave. Alright, here's the stairs for you. Here's the ant. I didn't place Laura's house, right? Weird. Okay, so... Paige's house was here. Annette is who we have to go find. Annette and Laura. Here's Annette's house, which we should be able to get into now. Yes. Alright, just check around for any chests. Lamp, we already did that. Now we gotta go inside. Plant Buster. Doesn't look like I can climb up. Weird. Alright, we gotta go find the other girl. I wonder if she's inside the barn area. Nope, there's just a llama. Thought you were dead. Yeah, you too. Storage cabin with treasure inside. Who are you for? Okay, good. I don't know if your treasures are back inside, but your house is finished. How do you know my name? Yeah, I didn't see no treasure in there when I picked up that cabin. Don't touch me. Oh, fishing rod. Oh, pike. Okay. Don't worry, kid. I'll fish in your stead. Bye. Don't worry, I'm going to fish. Wait, whose house do we need to see? Laura's house, right? I think that was the last one. Yeah, Laura's house. Okay, that's good. It's right by the pond. Speed. Gotta go fast. I do want to use that gourd on somebody other than myself. Fruit of Eden, perfect. Power powder. Water. Tricycle, put outside. That's helpful. Additionally power up weapons, greed. Okay. I think I already have a few of those, yeah. You want a tricycle, which is good because I have that. Now I need to find Auntie Laura. Is she outside here? It's a weird looking tricycle. That looks painful to ride. There you are. No, it was not. Stuff around the house. Storage cabinet. That's good. I already have that. Okay. Let's grab this. Fish candy. That's for defense. For her defense, right? Alright. She can take a hit now. I'll put her on a front line soon. Get her a step stool. She was washing a dish or her hands. I already have this. How are you making the square sound with your mouth? Alright, was there anything more in there? Any chest? Yes. Probably the last one. Alright, is that it? Let me check down below. Yep, that's it. Okay. Alright, I do want to fish. Can you explain to me how to fish? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting fish. It's 27 points, that's pretty easy. Come here, big fish. Too soon. And back in you go. Yeah, we're gonna fish a couple more times, just because I want to get rid of this bait. And there's some good stuff on this board that I can buy with those points. Not that I think I'm gonna get it anytime soon, but we have the bait, we might as well get rid of it. This is just like real fishing. You throw your bait in the water and a fish run away. And then I get impatient and tap my foot. Okay. No more fishing. Okay, what do we have? I think we finished everything that we have houses for. So, Laura's house, I should probably ask her what she wants. Noise filling machines in his house. I can't stand the noise from his house. I appreciate it if you can place our house away from the mayor's house. That I can do. Easy enough. Excellent. Alright, Lara's good, Macho's good, Paige is good. I didn't check if I was good. Hopefully the morning sun will come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. The sun will come in through the morning window. Okay. I don't know where the sun comes in at. Let me see where the moon comes up. Alright, you know what? Better idea. Do it the old-fashioned way. We just keep spinning the house until we get it. That might have been it. Mom? Mom? I spun the house and launched my mom out of existence. There you are. Nope. That's how it was. How would I did that? Nope. Where'd you go, Mom? Hey, there we go. Okay, you're good. Claude, I think is good. Okay, so he's good. Lara's good. Macho's good. On net, I don't know if you're good. Okay, so don't put her near the Macho brothers. Okay, so how about we put you over here? Does that work? Yeah, I get it. You don't like the Macho brothers. I don't understand why either. You there. Okay, so that was it. I think that's it then. At least for what I have. Gonna need to go in and get more stuff. I mean, I got the roads and stuff I can place down. Maybe I'll do that then. go back in and see if we can get more stuff. I don't remember how many floors there are. Okay. This is the last one, so I have everything. He doesn't seem like a nice puppy. Yeah, right? I don't remember ever having to, do this. What? Oh, come on. That was stupid. I think that's the ticket. Get him close. And then switch before he lands. Ah, fuck. There. I don't even think I have anything to eat, do I? Alright, I got a couple things of bread. One thing of bread left. I think I'm doing alright. Got him! I'm gonna give him 10,000 spoons when all I need is a knife. I'll show him. He was a huge dick. Goodbye. Thanks for whooping my ass a few times. Oh, I didn't realize I was getting a ride. Now bow before me. Please. Oh, map. Okay. So now, where's the hag's house? There it is. That should be everybody. It's a shit-looking town, but meets everybody's needs. Wait, didn't I just do this? He heard you, Samai. He heard you talking shit. Don't yell at me. Ha! Okay, bye. Hopefully for the last time. You talk too much. Alright, well, we did it then. The town is happy. But it looks like crap, so we're gonna fix it. After we save. It's not a nice looking town, but it gets the job done. Alright, first we're gonna get rid of roads. So we're going, we don't need roads. Get this out of the way here. Move you out of the way. Because I want to put the pond sort of in the middle. Rest of these roads can go away. We're going to kind of make this town look a little better than this. village. I want to keep going with that river. Yeah, symmetry. Not symmetry. There, I think I used everything, right? Yep, okay. There, that looks sort of better. Alright, what do we have? We need... We need food and repair powders. As far as I know, there's nothing left to do in this dungeon. I think it just gets harder. It's like a reset. Good enough. Yeah, okay, so there's only 15. Okay. Area number 2. There's also a vacant lot. No problem, dude. Appreciate you hanging out and relaxing with us today. We're going to be wrapping up here in about 20 minutes anyway. Yeah, dude. Usually I stop around 9 o'clock. You'll get done working around 7, so you'll be probably right at the very end, but... Have a good night, dude. I'm coming back now. I didn't realize there was diagonal inputs. Guess I'm supposed to leave and come back. Yep. I did it. I beat up a kid. Stop running away. Oh no, there's no one here to make a name. Anybody in chat still want to choose a name for Goro? What we got here? Fish. Okay, so it's the same stuff. Good. Good to know. Here it comes. Get back in. Eat it. Just stare at it. It's on to me. Come on. Oop, oop. we're gonna go do a... We're gonna try to do one floor of the first dungeon here. Oh no, this is the, nope, that's the next area. So we gotta come back up here then. If I have to talk to him once more. Huge hole deep in the village. Man, try to give your stuff back. And this is how you repay me? Got some big eyes. Do you ever blink? The world must know the answer. Okay. Forgot how good this music was. Thirsty's quicker. Get out of here, Friday. Don't you taunt me with your weekend. There was 8 in there, so we should be finding a lot of rivers, I guess, at some point soon. For the weekend. He is the weekend. And 3. Alright, 5 more. I guess I have to cut this because I don't know. No, the goo. The goo? Oh, so do I. Nope. just gonna have the Drans feather it. That's 4. I think that's the exit one. You're the worst, Wednesday. Get out of here. Did I just drink premium water and all of it just wore out? Jesus. I'll run with you because you're not good. I don't know what that does. We need to go run. Switch. So hastily run. I don't think we need to touch anything else, so we're just gonna go get these and leave. Change ally. And that is all the outlook for this area. We're gonna go in here, change allies, refill that. Mustache from that. Okay, let's see. Buku's house. I'll put you there. And we have Kalulu, wears mask with Snow White fur. Sign in a bucket. I don't think I can use this yet. Probably not. However, you get a fire. Alright guys, that is it for us for today. We are going to, once again, raid Matty Braun. Most of you are probably already there, but if you're not, feel free to give him a follow. He plays a lot of different games. Right now I believe he is playing Animal Crossing. For the very first time on the Switch. Thank you guys once again. We'll be back tomorrow around 4 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys for watching.